Siemanko, witam wszystkich. Pewnie dzisiaj albo jutro będzie koniec tego Dragon Age'a. Coś mi się tak wydaje. No to już podejrzewam, że pomału zmierzam ku końcowi.
So we survive. Good to know.
Co tu w ogóle rośnie? Tam coś jeszcze jest.
Let's look around.
Strange. by the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia, most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Warn them!
How is the power of our victory?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here? So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So this is what? An accident? A random ricochet in the middle of a fight?
And if it was?
If it was, then neither the Maker nor Andraste were in any way involved in this. I'm just...
If you believe in the Maker, then you believe he made this world, and everything in it, including your accident. And if you do not, then nothing has changed. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. As much is clear.
And what of the demon she mentioned? This nightmare. Sounds dangerous.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
What are those things?
I'm not familiar with this.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Valor. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawl.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We cannot tarry long.
You must know what really happened. The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you.
Or you...
Would you trust my words? Trust.
What can you tell me about this?
You already know how. It is the needle.
I don't...
It is the needle that... And it is the... It lets you walk in the fade. It is part of you now. And cannot be removed without your death. It is not. The minds of mankind are made real here. What changes their world? Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
So can you tell me who?
I told you.
Yes, but are you her?
Our world is never that simple. I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you?
Seems like I was just in the wrong...
Or perhaps...
Just as the make...
Perhaps...
You still haven't answered my...
I am what you see. All other answers.
Tell me why you're here.
After heaven, And then you came.
I don't know what that...
Corypheus and the Night... Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why
I'd like to know more about the...
It is not simply fear. When old memories no longer make the... Most people avoid their fears. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous. Perhaps it was once. In any case, robbing people up without fear. As you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
We should keep moving.
Go!
Keep running!
The demons!
That's how I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion!
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Sweetmaker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor!
The nightmare has found us.
Form up! I'm with you.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Odwracam, idę umyć kubek po kawie.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched.
Dobra, co z tymi kartami do tarota?
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we
Tam.
you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
hard to trust my footing in this place. Look!
Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. Banish the army of demons, and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the fate.
The rift! We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the gods to try and stop you?
To za zjeb.
tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
You cannot stand against me. You are nothing. You will die in agony.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A Warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Będziecie mogli wszyscy zostać i go zajebać. Ja pierdolę. Jaka dramaturgia.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened.
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clorel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he is close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm. Serene, even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you. Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
No i łeb spadł. O, następna jakaś sprawa? Kto tam jeszcze był?
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. Sir Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
Where's my... Right there.
So you were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
Nie, to komuś ja wsadziłem znowu nie tą runę.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or master. Except it's not normal.
Co to znowu wielki miecz smoka? Dobra, co my tu mamy? Do sali narad, ale tu jeszcze coś było jakieś w wyborach Nowej Boskiej, czy co tam? Wcześniej jakaś mi tutaj zakonnica coś gadała. Najlepiej tą Lelianę chyba wybrać.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justine... Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait. You don't know what she meant either?
There are nuances in the fate. Only illusion. Justinia has never. I was her left hand.
Ja, polazło.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
Is becoming divine.
When Justinia was alive, I would have... Things have changed. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm. And I'm sure whoever becomes divine, well, the Chantry is faltering. Who tells the people what's right? A divine with enough support can change the... But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins... A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock.
Thank you for the concerning. This message was written months. I've heard of such contingency plans. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her... Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
I'll help him.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with... One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present.
And your actions at Adamant deny... With Orlais' support, our numbers match.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink. Where is Corypheus?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted... His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds...
But what is Corypheus doing in...
His people have been ransacking Elven, what he hopes to find, which should Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best. This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor.
It's beautiful.
I found legends of an elven temple. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus, if Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed.
What does it...
A more appropriate question would be, if this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes, we are. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in fire. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few. My travels have led me to many. Once, they led me here.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world.
If they don't lead back to our...
Places between. For a time. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever. Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked. All others are closed.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have...
The key can be many things. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to...
This is not the Fade, but...
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted...
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together.
Gdzie ja to znowu jestem?
my cry.
Inquisitor?
No otwieraj tu, kurwa.
What happened in Adamant is a shame.
I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived. Inquisitor? 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 Let us begin.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into...
Indeed. The Inquisitor can
What happens when Corypheus enters?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be...
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quick...
We should gather our allies
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the...
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of...
Then what should we do?
You overcome it. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Lilia... Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until...
Such confidence, but the...
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force... I could ask for no finer counsel.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask...
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple.
Szykuje się chyba coś grubego. A ja głodny jestem. Trzeba pójść coś zjeść zaraz, tylko niech oni tutaj się rozstawią, zaczną, nie wiem co oni tam będą gadać. Czy mi się ten czat cały czas doczytuje? Tak, nikt nic nie pisze, ale co chwilę mi doczytuje. Dżungla.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Dobra. Idę coś zjeść, wracam za jakieś pół godziny. Dobra, jestem z powrotem. To co, lecimy.
I suppose you're right.
A tutaj nie można już na przykład wyruszyć z powrotem. Dobra, gdzie to idziemy? Tam. Tam chyba.
I pray our lay fares well in your absence.
To court that concerns us. Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor weather.
It's ambitious to predict so far into the future. I'm confident your majesty can weather any storm.
We will see how this battle proceeds.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic?
No, żeby się nie z tego brać, i tak będę musiał to sprzedawać później. 4 tych gratów. Podnosić ich nie chcę.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
We just attacked by elves. It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Gdzie ta świątynia?
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
Namelana Sabanalet.
The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Czego oni nie mogli, kurwa, tych cutscenek zrobić? Przecież którego roku jest ta gra, ja pierdolę. Nie to, że te loadingi takie długie. Ja pierdolę, no. To jeszcze, kurwa, klatkarz. To nawet 30 FPS-ów nie ma w tych cutscenkach. Ja nie rozumiem tego. Co oni to odjebali? Lodawce? Czy co to?
It cannot be.
Across the bridge! Now!
A po co? Zajebać od razu.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an alluvion, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could alluvion translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an alluvion is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
Life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
It's sealed.
Dokończ rytuał. Jaki kurwa rytuał.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer Mafarath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function. A reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight?
Perhaps you forget. I was in for how Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies. That.
Well, answering that question, let us just...
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Do you know what this part of the...
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps these customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you.
Have we become so familiar you can... Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They ride. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler.
You admit lack of knowledge?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal writes wrong. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this...
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. That is all I will say.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the dread wolf, as all the elven gods were said. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here.
Indeed. 1, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren. 2, these are elves descended from the ancients having... The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could check...
Tis thrilling, no? We may, however, find these elves... It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path...
Perform a ritual to appease Elven. What? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Yes?
Do you know?
These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bow.
Let's.
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
Don't let them pass!
One down!
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't need to reach the well first if we stop them before they find it.
Reach the well before they do and their plan is ended.
And your plan?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
To jeszcze coś gdzieś jest? A, zjebałem.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Gdzie to następny rytuał?
Ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
to by było ok. Tylko, że co? Ja tu mogę zejść śmiało, widzę. Dobra. Tak bym poszedł. To on tam tegoś nie otworzy? W tej części? Dlaczego? Bo. No, tu. Nie, spróbuję tak jak robiłem. Cyk. Tak, powinno być dobrze.
Everything is lit.
Zajebiście.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened. 'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast.
That... helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Gdzie tu jest to przejście? No co jest, kurwa? Gdzie ten chłopek? Co tu był? Nie, coś się chyba zbugowało. No. No kurwa jest. Daj się za przewodnikiem, ale nie ma tego przewodnika. Siema Feniks, witam. Jego wyjebało.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Gdzie tam wypierdek poszedł, bo znowu mi się zbuguje. O, on to otwiera. O, to ja tutaj byłem, tylko inną drogą tu przeszedłem po prostu.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
Jak tam Divinity? Aha, no. Było coś takiego tam. Panie, długo będziemy tu kurwa po tym wygwizdowie łazić? A chuj on z tą książką idzie. Tyle? Nie idziesz dalej? O, nie wydaje mi się, żeby skończył.
You should never have
Well
come
of
here,
sorrows.
Trephelion.
So Mythal endures.
Andraste,
A
guide
ja
us.
chyba dzisiaj Dragon Age'a skończę. Coś tak czuję.
So close. The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor. The trials you set me, I have overcome. As a courtesy, leave now. Or not at all.
No, Calpurnia. We have things to discuss.
True. I did not think you so civilized. You serve your people. You have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge, power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
Why would Corypheus think entering the Fade will work any better than last time?
Speech without understanding. I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its wisdom to try to defeat Corypheus. But you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword. Corypheus will wield it as a master.
Once you've drunk from the well, Corypheus will use a ritual on you. You'll be a mindless tool, enslaved to his will.
Where I come from, idle tales must be proven.
Here, the page with his binding ritual. He tried it on your master, Erasthenes.
How could you know? And these runes, no one has written in these since... He made so many promises, and everyone a lie. Then he'd his cavern Vass. He was to give Tevinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong leader. Be that woman, while you still can.
You mock me, Inquisitor, as if you'd let me walk away.
The Inquisitor is showing you great mercy, mage. Do not waste it.
If Corypheus triumphs. Listen, if any power can challenge him, it lies in the well. Perhaps its price is too high, but if you can take it, humble him. Vitae Benefaria, Inquisitor. Do not follow us. I will give you some time. I go to confront my master. Then I will return to Tevinter. If there is anything left of me.
Abelas!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Calpurnia to use the well. Without her, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
This can't be easy, holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Thank you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet, Shamlin.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abelas. His name, Abelas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of... weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
No to co zrobisz?
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Why am I here? Corypheus! A Magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. If you can help me vanquish Corypheus, take whatever price you wish.
Maker, please. Don't let it end this way.
How do you feel? the mirror.
No już chyba coraz bliżej końca. Coraz bliżej końca.
It is done.
Strasznie długie te loadingi są, strasznie długie, no.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide. He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's voices. Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
I'm doing all I can, Morrigan. It will have to be enough.
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon is not an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but with his dragon...
I need to summon Mythal.
Whatever Mythal was, goddess or myth?
There. An altar in the wilderness. That's where I need to go.
I see you are determined. So be it.
Are you certain of this?
We have no choice. If Corypheus comes here now...
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
84 godziny już. A za 4 godziny to loadingi, kurwa. 4-5 godzin. Drugi raz za chuja bym w to nie grał. Ogólnie spoko gra jest, ale kurwa te loadingi są tak męczące. Ja nie wiem, kurwa, no. Dlaczego tak jest? Zbroja płytowa obrońców. Co to za zbroja? Cukiereczka. Z czego ty się Feniks znowu śmiejesz? Co? No te loadingi to kurwa dobre są. Czekaj, co ja tu? Co to za zbroja? Zbroja płytowa obrońców. Nie wiem, jeszcze magia. Ale to już nie chodzi o sprzęt, to jest ogólnie coś w tej grze zjebane, wiesz? No to każdy narzeka na to. Jak czytałem na necie. Że właśnie loadingi w tej grze to jest kurwa katastrofa. No i nic się nie da z tym zrobić, niestety.
It's here. I can feel it.
Yes. Feel it as well.
You sure? There aren't any runes in these parts.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an
No
eye
i tutaj będzie jakaś walka na 100%. Duża arena. Możliwe, że ze smokiem nawet. Może z tym od tego koryfeusza.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mithal's temple. The temple was a place of justice. But this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. Then one day she disappeared and they had no one to speak to.
Do you need to do this alone?
Don't go too far. I may need your help if there's trouble.
You will perform this mysterious summoning alone, Inquisitor? Very bold.
Morrigan miała większe cycki w jedynce. Nie wiem, kurwa, skurczyły się jej, czy jaki chuj?
Did you come here to help, or to satisfy your curiosity?
I am eager to see what manner of creature responds to your call. Who would not be?
The voices say it will be Mythal.
And what is Mythal, beyond something thousands of years dead and gone?
They say you can remain.
How very hospitable of them.
You know who I am. The last to drink from your well of sorrows. Come to me, Mythal. Whatever you are, whoever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
Oh, yes.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Nie. Innymi się gra. W dwójce się gra strażnikiem Hawkiem. Tam jest rodzeństwo, brat i siostra, nie? Jedno z nich ginie, w zależności od tego, kim grasz, czy tym bratem, czy siostrą, nie? W jedynce to ma to, co tam tworzysz, też bohatera. Zależy, kogo wybierzesz, czy człowieka, czy elfa, czy krasnoluda, to tam jest inny początek, nie? No i tutaj w trójce też tworzysz sobie tego inkwizytora.
So this is Mythal.
Ale tutaj jest dużo postaci z jedynki.
Be a good lad and restrain.
Jest ta wiedźma z bagiem.
What are you
Ta
doing?
przybrana matka Morrigan.
Are you doing?
Ona też w dwójce ma swój wątek
You
o
drank from
Katanie.
the well, did you not?
No tak troszkę się to zazębia ze wszystkim. To wszystkie trzy części.
If that's true, then I thank you for answering my summons.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a
Jedynka
part
jest zajebista, jedynka jest
no
najlepsza.
more separate than
Jedynka,
your
później
heart
trójka
from
i
your
dwójka.
chest. What
Według
do
mnie
the
nie.
voices tell
Ale
you?
jedynka to bezapelacyjnie najlepsza ze wszystkich.
They say you speak the truth.
But what was
O, trójka też jest dobra, podoba
a
mi się.
legend given
Tylko te
name and
loadingi
called
najgorsze, nie?
God, or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
No i później dwójka na końcu. Nie jest zła, ale trójka jest trochę lepsza.
A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me
Flemeth.
Flemeth.
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old
Tego to się nie
woman.
dowiem nigdy.
Oh, if only that were so. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Ale fajnie Flement zrobili w dwójce i w trójce, bo w jedynce to taka zwykła wieśniaczka tam z tych bagien, taka wiedźma. A w dwójce i w trójce fajniej ten wygląd zrobili.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow
Znaczy
her
jedynka to w ogóle ma taki swój fajny, mroczny klimat.
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl.
O, jakieś liście się
Because things
wjebały.
happened that were never meant to happen.
Co to
She was
kurwa jest?
betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal. That's what you spoke of.
One day
No
someone
jest
will
taka
summarize
cukierkowana.
the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes,
Ale bardziej
I
mi się
was
dwójki
that
widzi.
woman. That is how my tale began.
Ale w dwójkę
Flemeth
też mi się
appears
fajnie
in other
grało.
legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Tylko jednak trójka trochę bardziej mi się podoba.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Inquisitor. I can help you. The altar's guardian will come. Master the dragon, and it will be yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Wait!
Ja no,
I
Arian to
wish
są
to see
przechuje.
who drank from the well of sorrows. It has been a very long time. Now I have, and he is free to go.
But what of us?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never endangered from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now am rather pleased you drank from the well.
I'm not. What have I gotten myself into?
Service to a being not quite as dead and gone as we thought. Now, I believe, you have a guardian of the altar to master.
No tak myślałem, tak podejrzewałem, bo ta arena idealnie się do tego nadaje. Dzień dobry. Szmoku, panie szmoku. Witaj, przyjacielu. Wiadro tiktaków by się przydało, co?
Will it come back?
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
All you need now is Corypheus and bam! Dragon fight.
To co? Chyba wielki finał się szykuje, co? Jakoś by tak było. Będziemy bić tych złych panów. Czy w sumie jednego pana takiego złego. Zagłada na cały świat. Matko Bosko. Będziemy Putina napierdalać? Czy Sorosa? I to już tyle.
Was the summoning successful, Inquisitor?
If I could answer that, I would.
But you found what you needed?
I did.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go now, before it's too late.
No to idziemy.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall. You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place, at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall
Dobry
prove
dubbing ma
here,
Orfeusz.
once and
Podoba
for
mi się.
all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Idealnie pasuje do niego.
I'm the Maker's chosen.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. Look at you, a Soparati nipping at the heels of your bed. You are nothing. All
If you
love
desire
will be
death,
ground
you
under the
shall have it.
Imperium's heel.
No kurwa.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Nic smoczek nie zostawił?
The breach is getting bigger! And then the fate swallows the world, right?
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Wanted into the Fade.
Chyba koniec.
Solus? The orb.
I understand why you wanted to save such an important artifact.
It is not your fault.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Then it's over. How lovely.
And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
No i finish.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, nothing more than a leader of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Nie, co tu się kurwa stało? Nie tutaj.
A moment before you go. I've been hoping for the chance to speak. You and I.
Oh? Lead on. What's this about?
Everything is about to change. I could be named Divine any day now. You will be pulled in 100 different directions.
Cassandra.
No, it's fine. I simply wanted to steal a moment, while I still can.
Tis said that Corypheus woke
Gosh.
after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Selim remains on her golden throne. Where once war raged, there is now a shaky peace. Orlais is resurgent, the Empress a patron of arts and culture. Many attribute this recovery to her lady love, though others wonder how long their reunion will truly last. Fortunately for Selim, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawk is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. A new sect arises, demanding a return to the status quo on threat of war. With the Inquisitor's assistance, negotiations end peacefully, and few concessions are made. Strength and unity within the Chantry are restored in the months following. A golden age, if it can last. Those Templars of the Inquisition who were recruited at Therenfall Redoubt are left with a choice. In the end, many return to the Templar Order when it is reformed by the Divine. Those who remain under the watchful eye of Commander Cullen become the core of the Inquisitor's personal guard. And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy and the trading of favors, it has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, The Inquisition shall stand ready.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
No to widzę, że można sobie jeszcze grać na końcu. No ale to już nie ma za bardzo po co. Dobra, ja uciekam. Jutro będziemy w coś innego sobie pykać. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.